Such an epic theme song. May the 4th be with you, everybody. I do have an ongoing playthrough that I haven't touched in a while because I was doing a partial playthrough, I think, after the DLC. Yeah, it's like an 8-hour playthrough, and then I have my main playthrough. Let's see if I remember how to play. If I don't remember how to play well enough, we'll just start from scratch. We're supposed to slice a terminal. I don't have a slicing kit yet. I forgot how cool this game is. Oh, all sorts of stuff pinging on the map. I don't remember. That opens the map, okay. Oh, we got something right here. Some else in the chest. Can I get through this door? Ooh, yeah.
Okay, careful.
Sneaking. Oh, is there nothing in here? Doesn't look like it. I can't send Nyx through to do anything. This might be one of those rooms you can hide in. May the 4th be with us, indeed.
What? Wanna check out that vent, buddy?
Okay. Oh, he's wanting to lead me somewhere. Question is, where do I get up? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I can jump up here. There's nothing around there. Where did he go? I hear you. Just don't see you. I can't go through that door. Or that door. It's up top there. Oh, hang on. This might be it right here.
Uh, give me a second, buddy.
Okay, where did he go? Oh, he's over there?
I
Okay.
hope you're leading me to a warm bowl of bone broth.
Did he go down? Oh, there he is. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go down or not. Because he's up. I'm going to try to make that jump.
Ugh, crap.
Nope. Did he just hop down and go run around the corner? No, that was something else. May the 4th be with you guys. Oh, here it is. Treasure. You're a good boy, Nix.
Oh, okay.
Who's a
Let's
good
see what we
boy?
have here.
What you give me? Just a good boy, Nix. I always think it's so cool. You do those little treasure hunts with Nix and he leads you on. Got a collectible. And a nice view. Oh, I just completed an objective. There's a tailor in the market district who might have some things for Nix to wear. Oh, what's this? Crafting mats. Okay, this is where we came in. Joe says, just finished watching The Rise of Skywalker and had completely not realized they went to Kijimi in the movie. I haven't watched that in a while. I need to, it's on my agenda because I just watched the prequel trilogies before Christmas. So I just need to go through and watch the original trilogy and then the final trilogy. Wrap it all up.
Ooh, the security here is tight. You ever get through a defense system like that in D5?
Yes, Kay. I fought in the Separatist War.
Nice blunt answer. Yes, Kay, you dumbass. That was a war droid. Okay. Don't think I'm getting through here, but let's go up here anyway, just for S&Gs.
Back away. No outsiders.
Nice, Joe, nice. Yeah, we've been watching, and I've been watching Andor. My wife was like looking at, as I was watching it, she was watching clips. She was, oh, this looks interesting. And I was like, do you want to watch it? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, well, unfortunately, you're not going to understand anything that's going on in season 2 without watching season 1. So we might start this week. We're kind of trying to get past another ailing kitty cat. Once we get past that, she'll have more time to sit down and watch something, I think we're going to watch, the plan is to watch all of Season 1 of Andor, then all of Season 2 of Andor, and then Rogue One, so that she understands all of that. And then I might just roll into the original trilogy after that, and just go boom, 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 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I did just watch the prequels. I think it was right before Christmas. Chris, unfortunately, does not enjoy Star Wars as much as I do. I love her to death. It's one of her flaws. I kid. She's it's definitely a, I'm the Star Wars nerd. Now, Lord of the Rings, she's all about that. But yeah, Star Wars is definitely more of a me thing. It says there's an alley there, but I don't see how to get back in there. And I can't... Oh, I've already opened that box, that's why. Yeah, that looks like something I could go through. I remember there being like a back alley in here or something that we have to find. Oh, this might be it.
Alright. Gotta be a terminal here somewhere where I can look.
I love
okay.
the Solo movie as well. Like I love all things Star Wars. But I've only watched the new Star Wars trilogy. I think I've seen The Force Awakens like 3 times, Rise of Skywalker twice. I've only seen, Last Jedi twice, maybe 3 times, and I've only seen The Rise of Skywalker, I think the one time I saw it in the theaters. Is this the new DLC? No. New DLC's not out until 15th. I just had this installed already, so I figured this would be a great game to jump into for the day. If I remember correctly, I could stealth take down these guys. It's been a really long time since I've played. Look for a building with a radar dish on the roof. Oh, this must be another way in. Okay. I don't remember if you can do... Yeah, there's only checkpoints when you're inside of a place you're not supposed to be. Looking for something with a satellite dish on the roof. There it is.
Sneaky time, little guy.
Alright, there's a guard right there. There's a guard over there. I remember there's a way to, like, mark guards, and I can't remember what it is. That's that. Is it the electro binoculars? I don't remember how to tag guys. Annotate. No, that's just the annotations. I don't remember how to mark targets. It's been too long since I've played. Doesn't sound good. Oh, I missed! Woo! Oh, my reputation went down. They caught me trespassing. That's not good. Poodoo. I got seen. Not getting up there. There's the building that I need to. So I got the terminal's got to be near here. It's got to be in that door.
Let's see here. Now let's see what we can find.
He's gonna come through here in a second.
Go get him, buddy.
I need to look at something real quick because I cannot remember. Okay, that's Nick's mode, pause, fire, stun is R1. Okay. R1 is stun. All right. Okay.
Ooh.
Tallest Fathier is the favorite. Dun dun. Yari says, I was abroad over a week and now I'm on a marathon with Baldur's Gate 3 videos. Have a break making them so I can catch up. There you go. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game. Joe says, sign up for Game Pass for a month so I can play Indiana Jones and now I'm playing Avowed. Any other Game Pass games you could recommend me try before my month is up? Oh, wow. Let me go look really quick. I've played a bunch is the problem and I won't remember off the top of my head. Let me look at the Game Pass catalog. The audio is going to be weird while I load this page. That's my old computer, my old Streambox being grumpy. Are you doing PC Game Pass or Xbox Game Pass, Joe? Either way, South of Midnight, Atomfall, both Game Pass games. They were both day one exclusives. Expedition 33 obviously is out right now. But yeah, South of Midnight and Atomfall, those are both short games, like 12 to 20 hours. Those would be my recommendations right away. Because those are like brand new games that are short. And if you've got it all month, they've got like Dredge is coming. I haven't played Dredge yet. I really wanted to, so I'm going to try that when it hits. I think it comes in like 3 days. Then upcoming is Revenge of the Savage Planet, Doom the Dark Ages, The Altars. The Altars is next month though, so is Doom. But Dredge I think is in 2 days or 3 days. But like for games that just launched, I would say yeah, South of Midnight and Atomfall, because those are both Game Pass games. Oh, you should try Dune Spice Wars is another good one too. That's maybe 2 years ago was when that one released. That was a fun game. Copy that. Yeah, I would say shoot for South of Midnight and Avowed, because those are both like short games. Like South of Midnight is straight up like 12 to 15 hours, no matter your play style. Avowed can be 15 to 20 hours depending on your play style. But so both of those are shorter games that you could do within the month that you have. What's up, Thandart?
Got it. All right then. Okay, ND5, I didn't find anything on the factory, but I found something else.
Anything useful?
Looks like Crimson Dawn stolen some relic from the Ashiga clan. That's why they're scanning
Oh,
all the
Avowed will
ships in the
take you.
spaceport.
God, if you really do a deep dive of Avowed, that'll be 2-3 weeks.
Well, I'm sure the Queen would appreciate if I got it back to them. Just gotta find out where Crimson Dawn's hiding.
The Wellspring. It's a private club in the Thermal District.
That was fast.
Not for me.
Alright, now we get to get out of here. Ooh, hello.
Nice, I needed this.
think we're okay. I think this is the way we came in. I am innocent.
Look at this.
Looky. Ding 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 ding.
I don't understand. Why would Crimson Dawn go after the Ashiga?
Do you live under an ice wall? This thing that you've got here.
You can always go back to the core world if this is too much for you.
Hey there. Here, I'll show you what I have.
Okay, nothing special. Although I do need that for the speeder. Why not?
Hope you like it.
What do I have to sell?
Back again, huh? Take care out there.
See ya.
May the fourth be with you indeed. Excuse me. Something just pinged.
The Dawn has bigger plans for that.
Hey, buddy. Time to play shadows next.
Oop. Hop on it.
Better than last job. They should give us more people.
You hear about Shelzak? Apparently he's in deep with the
Ooh, a
pirates.
sock table.
Did you hear? Some Trandoshan won a brand new speeder last night. Must be nice.
So this is a special sabacc table. Nice.
She's fine.
That should be the wellspring.
Question is, how am I getting in?
Here, the Ashiga could come at any moment.
Can't get straight in, can I?
This is a restricted area. You need to back away right now.
Fine, I hear you. Oh, gotta be another way in.
Confirm the No Oblivion is.
Stay low, Nix.
Right.
All right, Nix. Nice and quiet now. Let's get that relic.
All right. I need to go do one more thing. I need to look at how the hell do I target? How do I tag? It's Nix mode. I don't remember how to tag targets. I'm gonna go Google this really quick. Because it's been a minute. News. Okay, hold LB. Binoculars to tag them. Alright. That's what I was trying to remember how to do. Everything on YouTube and Reddit is real. I thought everyone knew that.
Go put on a show, Nix.
Don't say anything until there's...
That's gotta be it. Feelers up, buddy. This could get tricky. What do you see? Okay.
You paid to listen, so shut up.
I can multi-distract. Okay, that's good.
Be paid for this.
How do I mark? R1. There we
Oh,
go.
Looks like Crimson Dawn. Trouble up ahead, Nix.
Okay. Probably. I probably need to multi-distract and then run up and...
Always someone who needs a beating.
Chita gracia culpa darin tira.
That's terrible.
Something feels off. I think someone's listening in.
So my buddy shoots his mouth off last week. Gets into a fight with this stormtrooper on leave. Bad way to go.
Meeting.
The pain better be worth it.
Sominka bungo puno.
I wonder what the rest of the gang is up to.
Better pay me extra for this.
Now what? Wait, what? Huh? What? They're coming for us!
Shit. Alright. So the stun, I haven't played in a while. The stun definitely alerts them that you're here, because they all hear it. Alright, I should probably load. Let's load the autosave. Alright, I'm having to remember how to play, because I haven't played in like 6 months since the DLC. Alright.
Nix, it's showtime. Huh? What's it doing? Get!
Here we go. Oh, somebody still saw me.
Need a distraction, Nix. What is that thing?
Ah, I still got seen. I gotta get him further back in the corner, apparently. And I can't do it.
It's showtime, buddy. Whose pet is that? Could've sworn. Get lost! Ugh, disgusting.
It's clear.
Got him. Alright, that's what I was looking for, was a way to take that guy down without getting seen. Okay. So now those two are down.
We've got eyes all over the planet.
They don't pay me enough for this.
I should check in soon.
What was that?
Energy barriers down. Oh, I forgot you can't save in the middle of missions. Ah! So many bad guys down below.
Someone nearby?
Is it just
I
the
hear
one?
you.
It says multi-distract. Who am I distracting? Oh, there's somebody downstairs too.
Nix, put on a show.
What is that thing?
Oh yeah, I got a new ability. Kay can talk circles around her enemies, buying her precious time to get out of trouble. Nice. Because this was just bypassed that guy. Okay, so it's time. I gotta go downstairs now.
Wasting my time.
This is where the fun begins. Somebody showed you how to fly using the power of positive thought alone. One of my favorite types of videos to watch when I'm like can't sleep is to go on YouTube or whatever and like the people who think that you can survive on pure sunlight, that they think that you don't need food and water and that you can just drink mineral water and absorb sun and you will somehow live magically forever. And they'll talk about like making sure that you get plenty of sun on your taint, and it's, dude, positive thought, baby. It's definitely some
Got something, bud?
Enough for this.
I see at least 2 guards. The one in the middle and the one on the exterior. Nope, there's a third. Doing this without getting caught and not losing faction is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, that's a droid, I think. Is that a droid? Shit, I don't have anything to stun droids. Gonna have to... Shit. And he's coming over here. Fuck.
Wasting my time.
When he comes back, I might be able to get him right here without getting caught. That's a new one for me, Ari. I haven't heard that one. My favorite recently was the president of a certain country, who's an elderly gentleman who famously loves to eat McDonald's, apparently had a physical and was told that he has less body fat than professional athletes.
Showtime, Nix.
Get rid of that thing!
Shit, there's the droid. Shit, the droid's coming. Droid's gonna see the body. Oh, there's way more than...
Someone around, Nix?
Damn it, the droid's gonna see the body. Oh, the droid didn't do anything to the body. I don't remember. I thought that if they saw the bodies, they would go crazy. Oh no, they definitely saw the body. That's what I remembered. Okay, shit. Now I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Could I get the relic right now while they're all distracted? No. Oh, I might be able to.
Strange.
Steal it, steal it, steal it. Get the frack out. Why are you taking so much time? Why are you taking so much time? Just get it and yeet.
All right, let's get this thing out of here.
I can't believe that worked.
What was that?
Shit, how did I get in here though? I don't remember where I came in. Fuck.
All good, just stay ready.
Oh, we're so screwed.
Distract him, Nix.
How the hell did I get down in here? Oh, that's right. I came downstairs. I came downstairs. I'm herping a derping. It's a wonderful expedition. It's the greatest expedition. I can't do the voice. It's gonna be huge.
No good. Gotta find another way out.
Oh no, I have to find a different way out of here now. I bet I have to go back downstairs where that droid was. Well, that's gonna suck because I don't have a way to stealth take down droids. Shit.
Gotta move, Nix.
Shit!
We're pinned. That's our exit. Shoot her!
I'm betting I was not supposed to do it this way. Heal! I don't remember how to play! I don't remember how to play. Oh, there's droids. droids. I have so at some point, man, because there's. Oh shit! It put me right here.
Ah, they see me next. Flight don't stop. They won't quit.
What's up, Mary? You okay, Mama? Do you want to go down and out? Hang on, guys. Oh, I'm aware there's a way to shock the droid from behind. I've also mentioned it multiple times that I don't have the device to do so. So, no, I can't. Yes, there is a way, but no, I can't.
She's wounded!
Forward! We got an opening! George! They don't stand a chance!
I don't remember. What is the button? Oh, there it is. Grenades.
Take cover! That's our opening! Stay in formation!
What the hell shot me? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Down. Down button. I can't remember if the down is instantaneous or if there's like a charge to it. It's not instantaneous on the heel.
Next attack! Go!
Hey, can anyone hear me? I need backup.
Who's left?
Nix, you're the best.
Oh, I finally filled my blaster. Right when I get to the end, I finally filled the meter. That's funny. Like right when I need it the most.
Nix, snatch that. Nice job, Nix.
Dance,
25?
magic,
I've
dance.
got the relic thing.
Should I be concerned about how you retrieved it?
No. I'm taking this to the Queen.
She won't see just anyone, Kay. Don't get your hopes up.
So you gonna try your luck?
Hey, what's that about a secret parlor? Know where it is?
Not sure, actually. Thought about looking for it, but never did.
She's too scared. Everyone knows it's somewhere in the Domac refectory, but they don't let just anyone in.
Domac Refectory, huh? All right, thanks.
I actually think I found that table already. What I can't remember is, can you fast travel? Yes, but I think only to specific. I think we can go right to here. Not available during quest. Really? All right.
The Ashiga basically run Kijimi. Got any tips for meeting the Queen?
Be polite.
All right, here goes nothing, kids.
Back away.
Okay, listen. I've found your stolen relic, and I'm here to return it to the Queen.
The Banpudira. Give it to me.
Not a chance.
No offense, but I want to give it to her myself.
You may pass.
ND5, guess who's going to see the Queen? They must want this relic bad.
Good work. You should be terrified.
What? Why?
They may perceive you as the thief.
Oh, right. I'll be fine. A lot of security here. Crimson Dawn knew what they were doing.
Here we go. Moment of truth.
Hey, easy.
The Banpudira. Who are you?
Vess, Your Majesty.
She was asking about the bomb maker.
But I also got this relic back for you from Crimson Dawn.
Our expansion has made us vulnerable, Mother.
It will make the Hive stronger.
We don't need the Outer Rim. Our place is here.
We have decided.
Okay, so Rex back. You gonna let Ant go now?
The bomb maker. She is essential to our expansion. But the Hive also has great use for a thief like you. Work with us. And we will let Ank go free.
Mother.
We got a deal then. Great. I'll just leave you to talk this out.
Right.
Okay. I'm going through the ship inventory and I found something you could use. Come see me.
We'll do that in a minute.
The Ashiga are warming up to me, I think.
The Queen rewards loyalty. Keep it up.
All right. Sorry, Chris is up. I had to go say good morning and get some snacks. Chase my cats around for a minute. YouTube turns 20. Holy crap. I have a channel that I think is 14 years old. What's up? ¿Es donde tú dejaste? Usa el coco. ¿Ah? ¿Lista para el supermercado? Ah, a las 9. ¿Cómo? Vamos a las 9:40. 9:45. Okay. Can I fast travel out of here? I think we're ready to go back to the ship. He said he had something to show me, so. Good morning, Kitten Sunshine. Gerard says it's on sale right now. Nice. I think he said he had something to show me on the ship.
You've got some items waiting for you, Kay.
Right.
Oh, we got new goodies. Oh, what's this? Bounty Hunter helmet trophy. Hunter's Legacy. Might have to go take a look at some of these goodies. I may need to take a pee. It's gonna be a long flight. Alright, what did you have to show me, brother?
All right. What have you got for me?
These are module parts compatible with your blaster. Your VM-19 is crude, but highly customizable.
It's not crude. It's vintage.
Once installed, this conductor will let you release a powerful explosive bolt. You can use the workbench to build the module.
Oh, it fits.
Okay.
Let's just hope it works.
If it doesn't, it'll be due to your inexperience and lack of tactical...
Yeah, I get it.
I've scouted some locations where you'll find the module useful.
All
Oh,
right,
that's right.
thanks
You
for
could
the
use it
heads
to,
up.
like, blow up
I
special
get back to
doors and
finding
stuff
A.
that are, like, puzzle doors.
Kay, I've received a message from the heir to the Ashiga throne.
This is Krisk. If you truly want Bank, meet me at the Kachini City Cantina. We have much to speak about.
Sounds like Chris wants to make a deal.
Maybe. but it's rare for the Ashiga to defy their queen. We have also received some job offers from the Ashiga clan. One of them comes from Donka, who's left you a message here on the ship.
All right. Might be worth checking out.
Let's go check out the message.
Is this Kay Vess?
Yeah. Who's this?
A broker. I got a big client here who wants to make you rich. Come to Renfail Station and I'll tell you more.
Renfail Station.
Donka left that message.
Let's hear what she wants.
Okay, got another job for you. I brokered a sale between the Pikes and Ashiga for an exotic bivalve. A clam. But now, I hear the Pikes are gonna sell it to Crimson Dawn instead. Problem is, I don't get paid unless the Ashiga get the product. Go break up the deal. And bring that scary droid with you. I'm sure seeing him will help. If you're in, I'll send you where the Pikes and Crimson Dawn are gonna meet.
Should we leave now then?
No, I don't need your help. I'll be fine. You stay here and just tell Donka I'm in.
Okay. Oh, I only have the 2 charms. Okay. Gonna have to get some more. I do like that jacket. That's a nice one. I might have to change to that. Cosmetically, though. I gotta remember... It's the Infiltrator belt. Kessel Runner belt's nice. Might go change her outfit. I think it's better if we do it from this menu, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's appearance. No, I kind of like the Kessel Runner belt. I don't know though. The Hunter's Legacy belt's pretty cool too. It's got all the pouches up front. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, I could dig it. Yeah, I could dig it. Looking good.
Jalen's heist has to work.
That's right.
I mean, Zarek Besh can't catch us if we disappear.
Just need some more money. Just need some more money. We could disappear. Alright, I probably need to check my quests. That's the DLC. Yeah, Wildcard's the DLC. Okay, gotcha. That's Tatooine. We don't have to do that quite yet, do we? Alright, let's track. Show on map.
You want a job?
Not at the moment.
Don't waste my time.
Passcode to the gate off the square.
Oh, mercenary in the cantina. Could ask the bartender about it. Hey, weird question, maybe. Is there a mercenary around here?
We got a lot of mercenaries, kid.
How about one who likes big guns?
Yeah, that narrows it down. But you might want to talk to Rooster. She's been brooding in that corner all week, causing trouble for my customers. You'd be doing me a big favor if you got her out of here.
Thanks. Hey, I heard you're the one to talk to about the, secret sabak parlor?
I only take drink orders.
Come on. You know about it, don't you?
All right. Look, I just had a guest who bailed out of that parlor. He's looking for a ride off-world now at the spaceport, trying to get back home. He might tell you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Hope you got better luck than him.
Go back. You have no business here.
Keep hearing rumors that Black Sun and Zerg Bash are looking to expand to Kachina.
What's the matter? Sounded important.
Very important. There is a delicate matter we need you to look into, and you must be discreet.
I know how to stay low-key. What's the problem?
We've heard
Two-factor
disturbing reports
authentication,
from the
Star
black
Wars
market.
style.
The Ashiga are
Yep.
willing to let the flow of commerce bring almost any kind of contraband into Kajimi, but not spice.
Ooh, dangerous stuff. What
They
do you
don't
want me
like
to
the
do?
worms.
Find the source of it and report back to us.
I'll see what I can find.
Rooster's location.
Are you Rooster? I heard you're good with weapons. Loud ones.
Most people who hear that leave me alone.
Yeah, well, I need some expertise.
You? Just stick with your little blaster there.
Hey, look, hear me out. I can pay.
Listen, I'm out of the game. Empire destroyed my ship, confiscated my weapons. So now, I'm here. I don't need company.
I mean, I could get your weapons back. Where'd they take them?
No idea. They're marked, but I dumped the tracker in an asteroid field. Got no chance without it.
Well, I've got a ship.
You're young. You got your whole life ahead of you. Mine's in the other direction.
Just leave me be. Okay, your call.
Alright, so I'm over there sneezing into the corner.
ND, there's an
Asteroid
field
field.
in this system, right?
It's on a smuggling route through the nebula. Why?
I think there's something worth looking for out there.
Goodness gracious. Hopefully I muted all of that. Sometimes I forget. It's like 4 sneezes in a row and a couple of nose blows in between. Yeah, buddy. I'm awake now.
I don't think that will work. I don't see any good options. There are stormtrooper patrols on the landing pad. They'll search us and seize the weapons.
Never had to deal with the Empire on Kijimi before. Oh, what a mess.
I think we have to turn around and call this job a bust.
No way. I'm not walking away from this many credits. And we've
Yeah, no, the Ultimate Edition comes with all the DLC included as well, Sherrard.
In the nebula's
Well, at least the 2 DLCs, Wild Cards, which came in like November, and the one that's dropping on the 15th. A Pirate's Fortune, I think is what it's called. So the Ultimate Edition comes with those 2 DLCs included, as well as all the skins and everything else. Oh, you meant Gold versus Ultimate? I don't know what's in the Gold. No idea. I bought the Ultimate because it came with like Head Start access. So I pre-ordered. You're buying it months after it released, so I don't know. I don't know what all the differences are now that it's been out, but I know when the game, when I pre-ordered, the Ultimate Edition came with Head Start access plus all the DLC included, plus all the skins and everything else. No, I already talked to her. Alright, where did I miss?
That's not Ankh.
No, it's not.
Who's this?
That's Kira.
This is Kira, Queen of the Crimson Dawn Hive.
Kay Vess. Illyra's told me a lot about you. Sounds like you made quite an impact on Tashara. Okay. Look, just get me Ankh and I'm out of here.
You have not been paying attention.
The Queen's never going to let Ankh go. She sold out the Ashiga to the Empire, and Ankh's weaponry is the reason the deal even exists. Only way to get her out? Put Krisk on the throne.
So our hive can finally be free.
And why are you here? Same reason you are. Recruitment. Look, I'm not really into politics or taking down queens. And I definitely don't like people spying on me. Then do it for your safecracker. This will take you straight to Ankh inside the Ashiga weapons factory. Get her out, then let's talk. What makes you think I'll stick around? I trust you'll do what's best for you, Kay. You don't hear no a lot, do you? I don't.
I highly doubt they'll do any more DLC, Sherrard. They'll probably go straight to the sequel because the way that that was all marketed was they did all the they they created all of that beforehand, and then it was just that's just a brilliant marketing tool. Here's a base game, and then here's DLCs that we're creating with the base game, but we're going to pre-sell those, and it gives us an additional, year of leg room by doling those out every few months, and then gives them time to work on whatever they're going to work on next. I don't think they've announced a sequel yet. I know they're working on Division 3 right now. But I highly doubt we would get any more DLC. They would just go straight into a sequel if I had to guess. Somebody just asked if this game is worth buying. Everything's worth buying if you have disposable income. If you don't have disposable income, it just depends on whether or not you like Star Wars.
No passage for outsiders.
Just what I needed.
If you like Star Wars, this is a fucking amazing game. If you don't like Star Wars, it's still a fun game, but it's definitely a Star Wars game. So, you're going to get way more out of it if you like Star Wars than if you were just a person who likes a smuggling spy shoot 'em up game. But if you love Star Wars, it's like Gustav just said, it's a treat, man. It's a freaking amazing experience. If you love Star Wars and you always wanted to have a smuggler experience, this is a great game. Just like if you want the Jedi experience, you can go play the Jedi Survivor game. Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order, those are great games with the lightsaber. This is a great game for people who want to do like I'm a smuggler, I got a ship, I got a cool smuggler character.
I've given you free passage to the weapons factory. My people are expecting you.
Sounds good. Thanks.
If you're someone who has those types of...
Hey, Andy 5. I have a keycard to release Ankh. Got it from some Crimson Dawn leader Chris is working with.
Kira, that's troubling.
What, you've met her?
Jalen and I went to an auction she hosted. It did not end well.
Now, if you're someone who doesn't like Disney Star Wars, or you're someone who hates female protagonists, then you're not going to have any fun. And you should crawl back to Reddit and stop bitching about things. Maybe go find a different hobby. That's what that comes down to. Alright, I think we can... I don't think we can fast travel over there. Might as well just hoof it. Oh, I don't have the fusion cutter. Alright, guessing we gotta go the long way. I think it's a perfect game, Chris. I had a great time when it launched. About a 40-hour playthrough. The Wild Cards DLC was about 8 hours, as I recall. So I'm anticipating Pirate's Fortune, which is coming out in a couple of weeks, is going to be about 8 hours long. I would anticipate 6 to 10 hours for the DLC. Alright. I don't want to overwrite any of my main saves. We can do the safe cracker. This is the secondary save. Yes. Yeah, sure. It goes beyond that too. At least with me, I get a lot of trolls. We've all seen them. Those of you who tune in every day to my stream, we get the trolls almost every single day. And I get a lot of trolls who specifically ask a question. It's a loaded question. They ask a question, is it worth it? And then when I answer, is it worth it? They then proceed to talk about the reasons why they've heard it's not worth it. And it's just a troll technique because they want to. Because then if you let it go, eventually it always turns into, yeah, but Matty Plays said this. Yeah, but Luke Stevens said this. Yeah, but insert my favorite streamer who hated this game said this. I don't want to play that game. I don't want to play that game. Like, if you like video games and you like Star Wars, this is a great fucking experience. If you're a man-child who can't handle playing a female protagonist and you're ranty about Disney being the owner of Star Wars, then piss off back to Reddit because you're gonna hate everything that comes out that has the Star Wars. It's been a while since I've talked about this one, but I think like last year at some point, I got accused of having a pro Star Wars agenda. That's literally the terminology that was used. You just have a pro Star Wars agenda, and I'm like, duh. I've loved Star Wars since I was 4 or 5 years old. I will always love Star Wars. I am 100% pro Star Wars. But some people have tried to weaponize Star Wars to mean, oh, Disney. Oh, it's woke. Oh, female protagonists. Oh, forced politics. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You're pro Star Wars. You must have voted for Kamala. You must have. Blah, blah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, that's. I don't play that game. We're here because we celebrate Star Wars and we love Star Wars. And if you love Star Wars, then every Star Wars project is fun. Like, it's that simple. Are some of them going to be the Star Wars Christmas specials and Ewok films? Yeah. There's going to be good and bad. But yes, may the 4th be with you, everybody. Enjoy Star Wars. Alright, I've got to figure out. Looks like we got a way in right here.
Hey there, pal.
This might not lead where I thought it would. Yep. Harry Potter, Middle Earth, Wheel of Time. Insert name of franchise here.
You are Kate Vess.
Yeah. Chris told me you'd let me through.
You're expected. Chris told us you would be here. Proceed.
All right, I'm at the tunnel.
Good. I had your speeder delivered.
Huh, that's so thoughtful of you.
We have 2 crew members on the line. I need to mitigate risk.
Oh, right.
Acolyte was great. It had one of the coolest lightsabers fight scenes I've ever seen in a Star Wars show or film. Look at that view, man.
Whoa, what happened here? Looks like some explosives went off. All right, I'm here.
Good. X in Assembly Hall 5. The key card will get you in, but you'll have to bypass the guards on your own.
What if, blasters go off?
They're loyalists to the Queen. I have no use of them.
As long as we're on the same page.
Alright, I got options here. But essentially, I gotta make it over there. Is that a droid? Fuck, it is, man. I can't bypass droids yet. I really should back out and go get the droid stunner, probably. But I'm already in here on the mission, so... And this is just a one-day stream, so not gonna worry about it. Too bad. Oh, is that guy pathing? Shit, he's totally pathing. I got 2 on the stairs.
Oh, this factory's enormous.
It was once the pride of the Ashiga clan, where we built our blasters from the traditional schematics.
What's it used for now?
The Queen made a deal with the Empire. Now our forges are used to build explosives for their war against the rebellion.
Ah, can see why you wouldn't like that.
I wonder if I can get up around behind those guys without...
Traded our independence for profit and needless expansion. But enough talk. Ike is expecting you.
Alright, I don't know if I can get up past these guys without them turning around and seeing me. Shit. There's a... Oh no. That's a buggy sound effect. That's awesome. His body fell down and it like bugged out. Oh shit. There's a security camera over there I just saw. Oh, there's guys down below too who are gonna see things. Wait for the security camera. And go. Yes, Nyx is awesome. Oh, really? What are we doing here? Oh, I see. All right.
Ooh. better be right about ink. Don't want to get mixed up in this for nothing.
Ooh. Oh, decisions. Oh, I don't know which way to go. I heard guys in that tunnel, so that's... Okay, that's probably the only way to go. This is, like, blocked off. And I heard Hutties, and I don't know if those... Yeet!
You're behind schedule.
There she is. Just have to find a way
That's
in.
not my job. Late and insubordinate. It's on your record.
All right.
Could you get that button, Nix?
And Nyx is an awesome companion. Like,
Way to go.
do we turn off all three? We did get two of them though, and there's a chest in here. Ah, there we go. BB-8's a pretty cool companion too, though. Not gonna lie. Like, I really enjoy... I think that's one of the coolest aspects of the Star Wars games that have been produced over the last 10 years or so, has been the variety in the companions. They're really cool companions. Like, and I love the fact that you can customize your companions. So, like, with BB-8, you get all the skins and things you can do. And with Nyx, we get all of these... like, the same thing with Nyx. Like, you can come in here and... go into the loadout, and like you have all these ways to customize Nyx, like with different braid colors or the bag or like the cyborg implant. I love the goggles, the bandolier, but I think the goggles are the cutest. And like the first time I played the game, like it's very interactive to do the food things, like the restaurant scenes, the like mini games, the quick time events. I have them turned off for the second playthrough because it's like when I was doing it the second playthrough, which is what this is a part of, was that second playthrough I started before I got busy with other stuff. And you turn it off, but it's still this really cool like interactive sequence where you're like enjoying a meal with Nyx, and it's just this really fun. He's such a quirky companion.
Whoa. You must be Ank.
Hey, uba sawata. Bawa uba porka taki.
Yeah? I'm Kay Vess. I'm putting together a crew.
Every gula titaki, kid.
I'm working with Jalen Vrax.
Hilta. Oh, puno dutoki. Kira jama uba jagrind?
No.
Meneki, uba anji skochatanka ja shiga queen sapawa bonko.
What?
Diventa tagrabo huha crispodita uba vata.
Just slow down a second.
Hey, kid. Uba venta tatinka haba Gigi sabola talif no lia auto. G dupishado. Damindia uba dupishado.
Act like boom, pretty much.
Stut bolograba sa jeje, Niki. Jihilta wata puno tanka just lead. Dana G sabola wajata.
Not really.
Kansa! Uba babana, kid.
I also just love all the fake languages that get made up. Like right now with Andor, the French variant they came up with for the Gamorreans. Oh, it's so good.
Basanolia, kid. Gigi hago ventasade. Hey, bolograba mastuf.
Shit, there's a droid. Of course there's a droid. Oh no. I'll have to be strategic about this.
See something?
Where is that droid? I think it's right there behind the boxes. Yep.
Time to distract them next.
Is it trying to communicate?
Problem is that droid's gonna see me. It's set up, but I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, there's a dude right there. This is going to be interesting. Wait for the droid to turn away. Is it just the one? Oh no, I don't want that. drop these weapons. Hold up on that. Oh, there's the thing I need right there.
I've got your stuff here. Some kind of good luck charm?
That's a Sukid. That's a Mikiyo no Jinaga. Grab a leaves!
That's why they gave me a blaster.
What was that?
Door panel was jammed. Great.
This thing? Really?
Hey, my next shop for that. Jutwanda Angula Puno Tetoki. Nobata Japo hits Crespo.
Except the one who died.
Sorry, Hank.
Oh, that's right. They patched in that you can carry the weapons with you now. I forgot all about that.
Here we go next.
Well, that doesn't take down droids worth a damn.
Find some cover, Nick.
Oh, I forgot. You have to grapple the... I forgot. It's been a while since I played. I forgot to change blaster modules. Triangle. Oh no! Come back! I'm pretty sure it is on PC, as well as the PS5, JP. Pretty sure it's Steam, because I remember Asmongold ranting and bitching about the Steam numbers. And I think you can get it through Ubisoft's launcher as well. So if you have like Ubisoft subscription, whatever it's called. Time to move. Oh, I forgot about the grapple hook. With forfeit with YouTube, Captain Craig. Everybody else?
Get that barrel. Carefully.
shakalaka!
Nix, pull that up.
Oh, how did they know where I was?
Get ready, Nix.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about what. Hang on, what's shooting me? Who the fuck is launching grenades at me? Blow the tracks. This will be fun.
Nix, need a distraction.
Doesn't pose a threat.
Nix, set that off. Nix, hold this for me, okay?
Open sesame. Yeah, I did it. Is there another one? Oh, I gotta blow this up. I forgot I got the, what is it called? This thing. That's what it was.
How's that?
Okay.
It's not even moving that fast. Alright, let's find a way to get to Ankh. Still alive.
They're escaping. Stop the cargo lift.
Ankh, time to return the favor. They stopped the cargo lift. Can you find the override?
What's up, Gary?
Wait, what?
Just gonna blow it up. I blew it up. Oh yeah, I know. Oh fuck, there's a droid. Is that also a droid? Nope. Let's get the frack out of here. I need another back to bio, man. Oh, I just got 2 of them. Thank you very much.
You know, I think you'd be a good fit for the Kanto job.
Yes, we are hitting a classy vault.
That's a plan. So, are the bombs on that sled secure? I mean, there are a lot of blasters going off here.
Shit. I always forget. Fuck, I'm in a bad place.
Put on a show, Nix.
Not what I wanted Nix to do. Oh! Didn't blow up the way I wanted it. Oh, hang on, hang on. Mark, I forgot I had the thingy. Oh, that's all I'm gonna get. Only gonna get 2 because they're behind cover.
Good work, buddy.
This asshole. Got him.
They never see you coming, huh?
Alright, we're good.
Check that direction.
Come on, Maggie. They're after us.
God, the aim of this thing is horrific.
Nix, hit that barrel.
No, we're good, Nix. Come on.
Diventa.
How do we talk to her? There we go. Hang on. Specific angle required. Where did it go? There we go.
Here's your lucky charm.
I learned how to shoot at the Stormtrooper Academy. Indeed I did. Hey, it's a Stormtrooper rifle, so that's the proof that it has nothing to do with my skill as a shooter. It's
You
the
don't
rifle.
even know what's in the vault.
I picked up a Stormtrooper and I can't hit
157
anything with
million
it.
in unmarked credits. Pay off all your debts. Easy. virtually impenetrable. That's why we need you.
And kava obos punu ka oto venta uva shapa of.
This will be the first one. Twice.
Kung Fu K? I just saw that over on Twitch. That's funny.
It was better when Jalen pitched it.
It was better when Jalen pitched it.
You're staying to take down the queen?
Miki ti boska shapa ja crispo di tabola off. Jamata vistu, leaves a bit minky, te porco fusis. Chutki puna da tonga Miki.
I don't get it.
Alright.
Jalen, Hank's out. She's doing a job for Kira from Crimson Dawn.
Of course. Kira's making a bigger play on Kajimi than I thought.
Uh-huh. So you got a second option?
Sorry, Kay. It's gotta be Hank. Well, this is just her style. She can't focus on two things at the same time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Stick with her. Once Hank's finished with Kira, she'll be looking for the next big rush.
And that's us.
Exactly. Earn her trust. Show her we're a serious outfit.
Alright, I gotta make it out of the weapons factory. However...
Oh, by the way, Kay, I've sent a package to the Trailblazer. Some supplies that'll help you close the deal.
Cool.
Alright, I'll take a look.
The Force may be with
Thanks,
Kay.
Jalen. No guards. Guess they all went to the
But I gotta
main hall.
pee. Blue milk. Blue milk is good. Right. Best part about starting early? It's only 6:30 in the morning my time. My speeder should be waiting for me outside of here if I remember correctly. There she is.
I see you managed to break out Ankh. Since you're still here, I assume she turned you down.
Yeah, well, right now it seems like she'd rather work for you.
Do what's best for you, Kay. You ask me, that's helping Ankh finish this job.
Oh, I think you can call
I'll
the
send you the
speeder.
coordinates, just in case.
But I think since it's already here. Okay. Oh yeah, I absolutely turned off the lockpicking minigame and the hacking minigame. No desire to do either of those. I did them during the first 10 or 15 hours of my playthrough, and then I was like, yeah, that's enough.
Hello, is this Kay?
Who is this? How did you get on this channel?
I'm Mayu. The Queen requested you for a job. Let us meet.
All right.
Don't have a slicing kit yet. Okay. We need to keep going down around this way.
Kay, you made it. I'm just here to make sure that Ankh gets through this alive. Then I realized I have no idea what you get from this. I could tell you a story about growing up on Corellia and seeing the same tyranny here that I lived as a young thief. But there's no money in that story. The Queen's handed Kajimi to the Empire, which means no room for anyone else. I help Krisk save the Hive, and Crimson Dawn gets in on the market. It's a bet, and I like Krisk's odds. Everybody wins, right?
Kucha Queen. Kava para jijitinka para horko kagwa. Hunusa simpakid. Shoot pola dunja yuna and blasto no
Yeah, it's so simple. Uh-huh.
Queen fancy police ha ona ja andopa tipo haba.
I'll shut him down. Got it.
Tago upasa. Jigraba huha crispo di ta cris. Shoot no pa miki do rigo venta chompa.
It'll be good practice for your little heist.
Chuba, mabatas tu je. Ota chick ta tinka miki uno.
Tell Jalen I say hello.
Teaser?
Come on, Nix.
All right. One thing I forgot to do, since we're just doing this, because I don't remember. I don't remember what I've set here. Because you can customize so many different things. That's story. Let's put it all on story for now, because I'm just wanting to blow through some stuff here. What's Explorer mode? I think it's for like the yellow coating on things.
Yep, I'll walk it off. This place is huge. Hold on tight, Nix. Looks like we've got a long climb ahead. Hey, ND5? You think Krisk is wrong to work with Crimson Dawn?
As opposed to the Queen making deals with the Empire.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the Ashiga are free in either case.
No, and I don't think Krisk realizes she's not the one in control.
Ain't no one ever in control. Not like they think they are.
What's your progress?
Still making my way through this cave.
Just be careful. We need those turrets shut down, or the Hive's future is lost.
Right. No pressure.
Is there nothing behind that? Oh, they just had to wait for it to like do its thing.
So, and
Misfortune has met you, adventurer.
Kay, we're in position. What's your progress?
Still making my way through this cave.
Just be careful. We need those turrets shut down, or the Hive's future is lost.
Right. No pressure. So, Andy, this, Hive thing. How does it work?
It's the foundation of Melito culture. Everyone obeys the Queen and puts the clan's needs over their own.
Oh, that's it?
Yes. Did you think the Queen controls them telepathically?
What? No, of course not.
That's just proof that people are going to bitch about anything they want to bitch about Chris Shop. The funniest thing about that is because it's... Here's the funny thing about the Harry Potter situation. Is, like you said, you were just watching some YouTube videos about the new Harry Potter, and there are people that are pissed that a black man is playing Professor Snape, right? So, what's really interesting about this is that J.K. Rowling is directly involved in every single aspect of that HBO series. Every single aspect, she is there, overseeing, involved with, helping with. She is directly involved. When you have an author, creator, who is actively involved in the adaptations of the TV shows and the films that get created from their works, you as a fan lose the right to complain about the adaptation not being faithful to the work, because the author is the one overseeing those things. It's like Stephen King. Stephen King is involved with pretty much everything that ever comes out, and I think with the exception of maybe one of the earliest adaptations where he wasn't involved, and I think it was the Shining maybe, where he didn't really care for the way the adaptation was done, and ever since then he's been directly involved with everything that's ever come out, right? So in the Harry Potter books, Snape's was described a specific... Right, Dribrum, that's the thing. I don't remember in the books that we ever described the skin color of Snape. Now, I haven't read the books in 15, 20 years, so I can't remember explicitly. I'm not intimately knowledgeable about those books. But that's the thing. Like Hector said, it's Rowling's world. She can decide whatever the canon... She can decide canon whenever she wants. She could change the canon tomorrow. And the fans have nothing to do with that decision. So it's very amusing to me when you have a quote-unquote fan who will say something like, "Oh no, that's not allowed. Professor Snape was this in the books." The author is telling you something different. The author is literally directly involved with the TV adaptation as much as she was with the film version. But she gets to decide how that works out. Yeah, but that's the thing, Dribram. Like, you say when you create a rule, you have to stick to it. That's not necessarily true. J.R.R. Tolkien, as an example, changed the rules multiple times all the way up until he died. He kept changing the rules. George Lucas kept changing the rules throughout his tenure creating new Star Wars films. Like, as long as the author is alive, they can continue to change that work however many times they want. Like, that's the author's prerogative. Like, I think the only time you could say that... Well, I don't even think you could say that with something like Dungeons & Dragons, because D&D, we had 1st edition rules, 2nd edition rules, 3rd edition rules. Right, Hector says Elrond wouldn't be a half-elf, he would be a half-gnome if we went by that, because if we went by that rule that someone's not allowed to change canon, then if J.R.R. Tolkien said, "These are gnomes," and then 10 years later said, "No, they're elves," like, we would be stuck with the gnome version. So I don't think there's ever a moment where canon is like, this is the rule, especially when the author is still alive. And there is an evolution of something over the course of an author's lifetime. We could look at Stephen King with the Dark Tower trilogy. changing the mythology of the gunslinger over the course of 30 years of writing those books. George Lucas adding the midichlorians to the Force and sort of evolving the way the Force worked. Looking at that, you could even have, I love to use this one as an analogy too. You have the various religious organizations saying that women aren't allowed to be priests, and then suddenly flash forward 300 years, women are allowed to be priests. Like, canon can change all the time based on the views we have in the world we live in. But getting back to the Harry Potter thing, J.K. Rowling is very much still alive and in control of and directly involved in all of the productions related to Harry Potter and its spin-offs, like what were the movies that just came out? There was like 4 of them that they did. Something Creatures. I can't remember what it's called. Chris and I watched the first 2 or 3. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. I don't know, and I would have to go Google this and research it. Like I said, I don't know that Snape's is ever specifically described as one type. But you also get the things, people who said, when J.R.R. Tolkien called orcs swarthy, and southerners swarthy, you have people who will take offense to that terminology and people who determine that one way or the other. This goes back to the discussion we were having the other day about what version of blonde is the correct version of blonde? What color of blue eyes is the correct color of blue eyes? Every fan is going to have an interpretation of that in their head. And really all it comes down to is, what is the author / creator / current guardian or owner of that intellectual property decide that it is. And that's the beautiful thing about adaptations too, is that watching The Last of Us on television right now, Neil's directly involved with that show, and they're doing things different in the show than they did in the video games. And you have some fans who are adamant that they're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to make it different. They're telling a different story in the HBO show than they told in the video game. And so Neil has come out and said in interviews that he's exploring other areas that they didn't get to explore in the video game because it's being told in a different medium, and he has the freedom to explore those areas now with this creative team with Craig and everybody else. So Fantastic Beasts, that's the one I was thinking of, Chris. So for me, I loved the books, I loved the films, and I'm going to love the TV show. And I personally could give 2 shits about the skin color of the actor who's playing that role, because it's an adaptation, the author is directly involved. I think if J.K. Rowling wasn't involved, I think there might be some leg room for discussion, because it would be, are they casting these people because they're trying to make a political statement, or are they just casting these people because they're the right people for the job? And I think when the author is directly involved like that, you can rest assured that those people are being cast because they're the right people for the job. But especially because the author is involved, I think anybody who's an actual fan of Harry Potter like I said, anybody who's an actual fan of Harry Potter is going to enjoy it. I'm an actual fan of Harry Potter. Loved the books, loved the films. I'm going to love the TV show because I'm there to explore whatever worlds J.K. Rowling decides to create for me. Just as I'm on board for everything Star Wars, whether it's George Lucas Star Wars, Disney Star Wars. Disney could sell tomorrow to an unknown entity and I wouldn't give a shit. I would still love Star Wars. So I'm that way with Harry Potter. So I couldn't care less who's being cast. In what role. All I know is it's going to be something that's going to be fun. I'm going to watch it with my wife, and we're going to enjoy it for whatever is portrayed on screen. But it is amusing to me to watch the little man-children of the internet have meltdowns about the fact that, a black man was cast, how dare they do that? And it's like, J.K. Rowling is there guiding every step of the process. But then on the flip side of that, you have people who are pissed off at J.K. Rowling because of her real-life politics, and I still come back to the whole, you got to separate the art from the artist. Like, I could give 2 shits what her political stance is, I just like Harry Potter, and I don't care what she says about stuff outside of that world. All I care is about the stuff that I read on the page, the stuff that I watched in the films, the stuff that I'm going to see in the HBO adaptation. You know, I like to be entertained. So for me, yeah, I'm a big fan of Harry Potter stuff, and I will continue to be a fan of Harry Potter stuff, regardless of who is making it in the future. But it is amusing to watch. It's the same controversy that happened when Hogwarts Legacy came out. You had a bunch of people that got up in arms about certain aspects of that game, and it was the best-selling game of the year. The Harry Potter show on HBO is going to end up being a massive hit for them, and it's going to be watched by hundreds of millions of people. I guarantee it, just like the books and the movies were. Rest assured. Even real events are remembered differently by different people. Correct. Yeah, JP, that's how it was in the book. Who interprets the book? I always tell people, too, who complain about adaptations, is like, if you don't like the way an adaptation is done, then get yourself in a position where you can be a showrunner, pitch your idea to the studio, get your idea accepted, and then you can create the version of whatever it is that you want to create. But until you have gone through that process, you lose the right to complain about someone else putting their creative vision into play. Because if you want to be able to do something like that, then you need to be willing to put in the time and the effort and the work to be able to get into the position where you can be a showrunner and have a, you know, have a millions, tens of millions of dollar budget underneath you. Most people aren't willing to do that. My favorite thing about when people want to have the discussion about canon is J.R.R. Tolkien. That man changed things 50 times. I don't know how many times. He changed things like 50 times over the course of his lifetime. Like, looking at the adaptations, not the adaptations, sorry, just the edition revisions of the Lord of the Rings novels that happened in his lifetime and the revisions. I think a lot of people forget the first version of The Hobbit that was published, right? Vastly different than the version of The Hobbit that was republished later on when he had written the Lord of the Rings books. And they had to revise the entire Hobbit story. And if we go by the rule that canon is never allowed to be changed, then the first edition of The Hobbit that was published should be the only version of The Hobbit that was ever published. And that's the only version anyone should ever accept. But it's not. Because the author decided that I'm going to change that and I'm going to revise it. And I guarantee you, if he had managed to live to be 95, he would have continued to revise things until he was 95 years old and dead in the grave. It's very few, there are very few authors that will just leave something. I think Kevin J. Anderson is a good example. R.A. Salvatore is another. Well, no, maybe not Salvatore so much. But Kevin J. Anderson is a good example. He writes so many books, and he's very much one and done. I wrote it, I'm done with it, I'm off to the next project. Wrote it, done with it, off to the next project. But then you have any long-spanning project. Terry Brooks with the Sword of Shannara series. Like, when the Sword of Shannara series first started, it was just a book about a sword. And then that evolved into the Elfstones of Shannara series. And then that evolved into the first... The Kings. And then he wrote the... God damn it, I'm forgetting. The Word and the Void, I think is what it was called. The Word and the Void series. And then suddenly he went, oh, The Word and the Void, that's a prequel series, guys. Actually, Shannara was always set on Earth the whole time. And then he started to write this Word and Void series, which became this massive prequel to the Shannara series. And suddenly we have all of these real-world locations start to show up in later Shannara novels, because he decided along the way that I'm going to make this into this prequel series that is evolving the world of Shannara, and it's all about this post-apocalyptic world that was never a part of the original Sword of Shannara and Elfstones of Shannara book series. That became a thing that Terry Brooks evolved over like 40 years or 50 years of writing Shannara novels. So that's a perfect example of an author working with something for a long period of time where that canon continues to evolve over the course. And I think that anytime you have an author who's working with something over a long span of time, you're going to see the canon be very fluid and change a lot and be influenced by other things they work on and potentially tied into other things. Like Stephen King has continually, suddenly the Dark Man, the Man in Black, he's showing up in all of these different books now, and he's this figure that shows, and there's this multiverse now to Stephen King novels, and Brandon Sanderson has done the same thing with deciding that, actually, I'm going to take the ideas of this, and I like the idea of this, and now I'm going to start to blend everything, and that was something that evolved over the course of his working on something over many, many years of time. I do think there's some truth to be said about, once something, if you have a project where you can put a finite, like, this is the rule, this is the canon of that thing, I think that that's fine. But if the author is alive and is still tweaking it, then I think that that's just something as fans you have to just go, okay, cool, what's next? Let's just see how this evolves. It's a little trickier when the author is dead. There's a fun discussion to be had about Christopher Tolkien and whether or not things like the Tales of Middle-earth and all of those books that were published after the Silmarillion were actually canon. Because technically the Silmarillion was pretty much done by the time that J.R.R. Tolkien died, and it was just sort of polished by Christopher Tolkien and then published. But then you get into the things that Christopher Tolkien published 20 or 30 years after his father's death. And he's like, well, these were based on these notes. And I found these notes in the attic. And I've ciphered through these notes and everything else. And it's like, well, so how are those canon? Like, J.R.R. Tolkien isn't here to tell us what his thought process was on these 5 evolutions of dwarves. Like, that's when you get into some fun discussions about the fluidity of canon. Because the author's dead. And it's someone else managing things, and they're doing things based off of notes. The same thing with Brian Herbert and the Dune books that have come after the original Dune books. Right. No, I get you, Hector. I'm saying that's an interesting conversation around those works, in terms of like what is determined as official canon or not. I think a cat scratch on my arm or something. So, and anyway, tying that back into Harry Potter, I think that's a fascinating topic to dive into in greater detail.
Looks like the wall's right above. Just a bit further.
Oh, we've got a air tunnel. Whoops. Because George Lucas definitely kept tweaking for years and years and years as well. Like, Han Shot First is the perfect example of George Lucas tweaking something. He decided later on, I don't like the way Han is portrayed. I want to change the way Han Solo is portrayed. I don't want him to be portrayed as this cutthroat, shoot first guy. He needs to be this, like. And yeah, there are still some people out there who refuse. They reject George Lucas's updated version. They reject that. No, Han shot first. I don't give a shit what George Lucas said. Han shot first. End of story. Because in their mind, their headcanon, I love that video we did the other day on headcanon. In their mind, George is wrong. And that character should have shot first. Wow. Okay. You do you. Oh, I prefer Han shooting first too, but I don't get to determine that. I'm just a viewer.
Hey, sneak over and get that. Go to one.
The only thing I miss about the old editions is like the original Boba Fett Cantina song and the Ewok song at the end of Return of the Jedi. I do miss those. Dude, I have got to be missing something here about how to turn that off. Aha!
Look at that.
Well, look at that. Look at that.
Hold that open for me.
Alright, can I make that jump?
Okay, this should be the wall. Time to prep the explosive. Detonator's in place.
Same thing for me, Great Cat. I was too young to see the originals in the theater. I saw them on VHS, you know, because I was born in 80. So the first two films I think were already out at that point, and then Return of the Jedi, I remember
Only to you, Hank.
when I was a kid, like a kid, like some of my first memories of watching like films would be watching the trilogy on VHS, you know. So when those got re-released in the 90s, I was like, fuck, I skipped school for that. I totally played hooky and ditched with a buddy of mine to go watch those films in the theater. And it was worth every moment of it.
All right, distract them, Nick.
No, not distract, damn it. Yep, the black and gold case, I had that.
It's showtime, buddy.
Alright, he's not wanting to get that. I'm like misclicking or something.
Time to distract them, Nix.
Why does she keep saying distract? Just go grab whatever that is. This is like a buggy little thing, or I'm misclicking. Let's move up a little bit. Fetch.
You want that, Nix?
There we go. I remember those, and then like the THX version, when those came out on VHS, I remember those. That was a big deal, like when the THX edition came out. Like just enhanced sound effects. So my brother just said, "Happy Star Wars Days. First Star Wars film I saw in theaters was Phantom Menace." I don't remember taking you to see Phantom Menace per se. I remember taking you to see Harry Potter for sure. But he says that the first Star Wars film he saw in theaters was Phantom Menace. It makes sense because that would have been, I was 19 and you would have been like 6 or 7. And I know where, because where we were living in Colorado. I remember that. I'm having a hard time specifically remembering taking you to Phantom Menace, but if you have that core memory, I'm glad that you have the core memory. I don't remember taking you. I do remember Harry Potter though. I remember we did the Harry Potter, and then we went to the Hastings bookstore, and they had that Narnia book reading event for kids, and they had a Q&A trivia question at the end, and no one knew any of the answers, and I was sitting there just like biting my tongue, and I was finally like, if none of the kids are going to answer, can I answer the questions? And I remember you had a bunch of cookies, and then we went to JB's and got burgers and fries and a Coke, and then I remember when I took you home, Mom was all pissed off because you were like riding a sugar high because we had popcorn and soda pop at the movies, cookies and Kool-Aid or something at Hastings, and then we had burger and fries and more soda pop at JB's. I do remember the Harry Potter day. Or maybe that was the Phantom Menace day, and I just don't remember because I have consumed way too much Santa's salad between 1999 and now.
Nix, there, the vent. All right, Nix. Nice and quiet now. Let's not raise any alarms. Chris, I'm in. Now I just need to find the terminal.
Good. We're approaching the courtyard. When those turrets go down, we'll seize the throne.
What's going on? Why don't we get up there and fight? Well, we must be ready. They could get down here any moment.
The problem is the droids down here.
Okay.
What did I just turn off? Mom got mad because you took me in the scene where Maul stops Qui-Gon was violent. I do remember that. I do remember that now that you said that. I wouldn't have remembered that until you said something about it, but I do remember Mom getting pissed off now. I do remember that. Yeah, the Harry Potter experience was fun. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, I see it. I bet I'm gonna alarm everybody then when I shoot that. Yup. Whatever. by himself?
An energy barrier. Gotta be a way to shut that down.
Well, I shot it once. Looks like there's 3 different. I gotta go find them. Oh, there it is.
Hold that. Carefully.
Still got one more somewhere.
Hey, buddy. Hit that button.
Man, the Darth Maul lightsaber scene is still like one of the best. I would say that there have arguably been some equally epic lightsaber fight scenes since then, but at the time it still stands up as probably my favorite. But now that we've had like the Obi-Wan Kenobi show and that fight scene between Obi-Wan and Darth Vader, that's easily up there. And then the lightsaber fight scene at the end of Star Wars Acolyte, when they're going to town on each other in that last episode, that is an epic lightsaber fight. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, there it is. Door is down. Hack this computer.
Okay, Kresk. Turrets are down.
Then we will move through the courtyard and seize the throne room.
Right, and I'm gonna head out.
Famke, who was it, Cuddle Kids?
Let me guess. You're gonna blow a hole in a wall. All right, on my way.
Alright, I got a soldier around here somewhere, I know. I keep hearing him. Duel of the Fates is one of the best pieces of soundtrack forever. Yeah, the that's not, the Anakin and Obi-Wan fight on Mustafar is, that's up there. I think those are all really good examples of like the best lightsaber fight scenes of all
You're in
time.
trouble, pal.
What the?
Nick, get the... Oh! Ah! We're pinned, Nix.
I'm out of back-to-biles, man. What are those? Oh. These spiders, man. Oh, I'm just gonna have to reload. There's a droid and spiders. I don't know about this fight.
She is on top. She is wounded.
You were the chosen one!
We're in trouble.
Alright, what am I missing here? I'm obviously missing something.
They're not letting up.
Where are the spiders coming from? This is what I need to see. I don't remember this area at all. Are Probably take out the droid first.
This will be tough, Nix.
Okay, those spiders suck.
We're pinned down.
Yeah, where are these spiders coming from?
Positions! Advance! As the hive will. Reinforce our position! Take cover! Hold fast!
Duck and tumble! Ew! Those spiders are killer. Oh, no.
Hey kid, did you send the Tatooine?
Yeah, working on it.
I don't even know what that is. Thought you said life was too short for long fuses.
Oh. What's up? I already had one this morning. That's okay. I'll eat another one. It's fine. Oh, you getting ham on for your sandwich? Did Mary eat any ham on? Okay, so she just... Did you check? I don't know who that is. If that's Frodo... No. Hang on, guys. That was funny, man. Chris came in to give some sandwich meat to Blanca, and her cat Frodo snuck in and like grabbed a piece and tried to run underneath the bed. He's a monster. I think if I had to rate out of all time, I think the Duel of the Fates. I think the Anakin. Not sorry. I think the Obi-Wan versus Darth Maul is probably the best lightsaber fight sequence of all time. Only because I remember because I went and saw like every single showing of the Phantom Menace the first day it was in theaters, starting with the midnight showing. I was in full costume as Qui-Gon Jinn. And I remember sitting there in the theater, and there's that scene when Qui-Gon goes down and starts to like meditate, right? And Darth Maul is like chalking his lightsaber against the shield barrier, and it's like, and it's got the music, but just like the whole lead up when he like sheds his cloak and they see him for the first time, and they're like both of them go up against him, and they're jumping around on the platforms, but then they get to that shield barrier. That sequence, because then when fucking Qui-Gon dies, right? Spoiler alert, kids. When Qui-Gon eats it, and Obi-Wan's like, no! And he just goes full on, like, the way those guys trained, and then the way that whole scene between Obi-Wan and Darth Maul, just the quickness of everything, the way those guys did that, it's over very quickly. But that scene is probably to me like the best lightsaber sequence of all time, followed by Anakin versus Obi-Wan on Mustafar, followed by Anakin versus Darth Vader in the Obi-Wan show, which I think was just so cool. And then after that would be probably the Star Wars Acolyte lightsaber fight sequence at the very end. Obi-Wan totally tapped into the dark side for that fight with Darth Maul. 100%. When a mommy spider and a daddy spider love each other very much, they create exploding spider larva babies like these.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, George may not be the best dialogue writer, but George is an absolute cinematic masterpiece. Like, he knows how to create visual storytelling more than anything else. Like, Lucas has always been really, really good about that. I remember when I went, because I went to the very first Star Wars celebration in Denver, Colorado, when in 1999, right before the Phantom Menace came out. And one of the coolest things, they had a life-size X-wing there. There was life-size pod racers. Like, they had all the actual set, like a lot of the actual vehicles from the set were there. Dude, I think being an actor, like, I think it's one thing to be, a stage actor or a green screen actor, but if you ever listen to actors talk about, like, when they get to go on these epic sets, and I think people talk about how Ridley Scott is one of the best at soon. Sorry, I just read The Angel. Are you an angel? It's one of the best lines in movie history. I hate sand. Ridley Scott's actors talk about working on his sets because it's really inspiring when you're acting. It's a lot easier to act when you have these epic set pieces as opposed to just green screen.
We got this, Nix. They're not letting up. They won't quit. Get him, Nix.
All right, my adrenaline is almost up.
Do it, Nix. Yeah, Nix. Get him.
Oh shit, we got droids on the field. Oh no. No! What are you doing jumping? Alright. I need a POV. Oh, there we go. What? No, POV. Mark. Okay, we still got two more on the field.
There is a breach in the cryo chamber.
Yeah, Crimson Dawn are making some kind of move.
The Queen is detained in the throne room. I need you to retrieve the origin strand.
How do I do that?
It's embedded in the progeny system. Just release it and bring it to me.
Fuckers won't leave me alone. Okay, we need to run around and pick up Bacta. Did we fill up our Bacta, or can we pick up more?
Nix, get that
No,
back
we're
to.
full. Alright. Robot Chicken has some of the best Star Wars stuff ever, man.
And that's the origin strand. So, what would Crimson Dawn even do with this? I mean, right now I'm holding it.
Alright, how the frack do we get out of here?
Oh, thanks. We're, getting there. So you're in?
One job at a time.
Hey, Indy 5. We got Aang.
Is there a problem?
Well, I didn't expect Kira to pull something like this.
The Bring Your Children to Work Day.
War to play out her rivals
I always love the architect.
This is what season color looks like, Kay.
Tank Ferric. Syndicates, imps.
I always
even
love the
those
architect.
rebels.
But Gary the Stormtrooper's good. Bring Your Children to Work Day is good.
It's like they can't.
I like the
help
Boba Fett.
Yes.
When he gets Han Solo and Carbonite, and he's like, "Oh, you like a little Boba Fett? Oh yeah, you like a little Boba Fett." But I think my favorite is probably, well, at least one of my favorites is the architect guy, Buttface. You know, he's trying to study to be an architect, and then he goes to the bar with his buddy and gets his arm chopped off by Obi-Wan. Dude, it's so messed up. Oh, it's so messed up.
There it is. You hold the design of 1,000 generations, all planned out by our ancestors.
Right, exactly. His buddy makes up that whole story about he's a murdering pirates.
You insolent child. Crimson Dawn has turned you against your own. They will tear our clan apart and leave you the scraps. Our future will end with me. No, you did this. You started us down this path, chaining our future to the Empire. I serve no one, and you leave me.
It's like every great Bible story. Dismemberment, slavery. Do I have to, man? Crimson Dawn, give Strand to the Queen. I'm gonna look this up because I don't think it matters long term, but I'm gonna look. Pretty sure I did Crimson Dawn the first time around. So yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Crimson Dawn is the lesser of two evils here.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You are making a terrible mistake. The Hive will never survive.
You don't speak for the Hive anymore.
Hey, wait!
Oh no! I didn't remember that.
I speak for the Hive.
Let's go next.
Kid, and Mastuf no lia japangpa. Nichuja Troy. Nogaventa his grabavani. Toa sa titsakula. Chi tingaji bolastut.
Look, I know things got out of hand. I didn't sign up for an execution. And how did you think it was going to end? This is what it takes.
It doesn't matter, does it? It was all about weakening the Hive and setting them against each other.
The galaxy isn't a playground, Kay. It's a prison. And if we want freedom, we have to be prepared to make some tough choices.
And that's what, to free people
But
like
Star
me?
Wars is injecting real-life politics into the show.
I used to be like you, but my eyes were open to the truth of who pulls the strings of the galaxy. You might think today didn't matter, but when the war is truly over, you'll realize the cage has been broken. And you'll finally see what real freedom feels like.
Lady Kira, the Vermilion is ready for you.
You're valuable to the fight, Kay. You just don't see it yet. Take care out there. And good luck.
You've got some items that have arrived for you, Kay.
Got it.
All right, I'll be back.
We just got a nod from Crimson Dawn. Take advantage while you're still on their good side.
How long will I stay on their good side?
That's up to you.
Wanted in 12 systems. Here's the death penalty. Alright. Alright, cat. Snow White. Blanca. Blanca. Cálmate.
You settling in, Hank?
Tagwa, bata japuno disk twama paku fupudo.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
Oh, no baratinka. Chijama and the 5. He's porograppa tronco miki yuno ji chusa ando papax.
Oh, that's good. How's he gonna pay for that?
Kajijama, no batatinka patasu. He's numasut.
Up. What are you doing? No. Nope. I'm gonna have to take her out, guys. What she's doing is she's running out from under the bed over to the corner of the room and trying to go up behind the green screen because she knows the green screen is climbable. When she does this, I usually have to put her out because she won't stop. She gets the zoomies and now she's like full on. It's a game. She always waits until I'm super distracted and occupied when she does it. Alright. I need a gas acceleration converter. A well-connected armorer will have one for sale. Come here. Come here. Do I need to put you out?
Kay, Jalen tells me he would like to talk to you on the holoprojector in the cockpit.
All right, thanks. Jalen.
Hey. ND5 told me things got tough on Kajimi.
Yeah, we got Ank, but it was messy. Could have played it better.
You're not the first to be misled by Crimson Dawn. Kira's been shaking up the whole underworld. We just have to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
That plastic fire outside does not sound very good.
Okay.
Yeah, may the 4th be with you guys. Thanks for tuning in. For sure.
Gonna head out.
Thanks for the well wishes. Alright. Nice. I need another charm. By the way, do we have any? Nah, I'm pretty stoked with that. Kessel Runner's not bad, though. Oh, we've got charms we can do here. I forgot all about this. Seismic charge? Hell yeah, man. What we got hanging off the seat? Bounty hunter helmet. Hell yeah. Nah, I like the contraband container. Let's go for the rebel amulet. Let's do purple. No. I hear it too. I hear it too. What's up? Oh, you're wanting to go out? All right, come here. No, 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 come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come on. I'll take you out. Ow! Stop biting me. All right, kitty cat went outside. She was being nuts. She heard something. I don't know what it was, but she was like, all of a sudden her ears went up and she like was like staring at the door. So I just ducked out with Chris. One of the neighbors, their dog was going absolutely ballistic, and I don't know what about.
Let's get out of here.
Copy.
You know, I don't know what is going on out there. There's lots of combat happening. You hear lots of blaster fire. Alright, I have not flown this ship in a while.
Ties. Fly carefully.
Right.
Grab onto something!
Come.
Was that another old transmission?
Yes, and from the same source. We still can't decode it, but if you find a couple more, I can triangulate the origin point. Right on target. Left flank.
Something's beeping at us. Where's that beep coming from? Guessing that's it for a derelict ship, right? No, there's still 2 more treasures here. Hold up, slow up, slow up, slow up. What are we looking at here? What is it pointing me back here for? Distress signal. Yeah, but there's nothing else here. I'm guessing that just leads me to somewhere else. Not wanted at the moment. Is there anything else with this ship? Man, it still shows a couple of treasures. And I don't see anything. It's a pirate.
Pirates incoming.
Let's go blow up some pirates.
I got it. They hit us.
God, I can't fucking see him in here.
Taking damage.
On our right.
I know.
So it's like blocking my tracking in here.
We're taking hits.
Yeah, I can't get a lock on these guys.
Hang on.
Ah, not what I wanted to do.
We're taking damage.
Oh shit, Sherlock, I need to get out of the nebula.
On it.
Now we can take care of these fuckers.
We're being hit, Cade. We're hit.
We lost our shields.
Enemy behind us.
There's a way to repair.
Taking fire. That's how it's done.
Look at that. They're running.
Look at that. Won't you look at that? Alright, I don't think there's anything else in that derelict ship for me to take a look at. There's a smuggler cache.
Bunch of cargo left here. Could be something valuable.
Man, I haven't seen Spaceballs in years.
Hang on.
Eyes on target.
Trailblazer, come in. You're on our records as a friendly vessel. Can you assist us? You'll be rewarded.
Hell yeah, we can assist.
This is K-Bess on board the Trailblazer. I'm coming to help. We're hit!
Enemy left. Repair system available.
We got more?
Hang tight!
Let's make sure we survive.
Nice!
Come on.
From the left.
These guys are fast.
We've been hit!
Where's he at? Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him.
Hear you.
There's one more somewhere.
We're taking hits.
I don't know what we did to earn your trust, but it'll be repaid. Thank you, K-Bess.
I don't remember giving you my name.
Is that so? How interesting.
Stay on target. Stay on target. What's next? Anything else in space that we want to take a look at? Reach the asteroid field. Stay on target. Stay on target. Whoa!
Alright, this is the asteroid field where Rooster dumped her homing beacon. Keep your eyes out for a cargo crate.
Lots of TIE fighters here. They must be cleaning up the nebula.
Then let's not get
Nice
Too late.
job.
Too late. Too late. We are on the radar now.
Enemies on our tail.
We got that homing beacon?
Yes, the tracker's still active. It's pointing to Tatooine. The weapons seem to be on the move.
Okay, I'm calling Rooster. Let's get out of...
Yeah, we're not getting out of the nebula yet because I need to go to this Imperial terminal and drop my
Nebula.
wanted status.
Hey, Rooster, it's Kay.
You again? What do you want?
I found your weapons.
What? How?
Oh, I guess I'm not
I
wanted.
have a ship, remember? I'm gonna relay you the signal.
Huh. That is the signal. The imps could be selling them off market to Jabba. Alright. Meet me on Tatooine. We're gonna get him back.
Dude, there's another one over here somewhere. Alright. Something about Tatooine? I forget how to go to hyperspace. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. I may have to go look at the controls really quick because it's been forever since I played. I thought it was clicking 2 buttons or something. Controls! Controller layout. Ship layout. Hyper jump. I was wrong.
The nebula won't let us jump.
Yeah, we gotta get out of the nebula. There we go, Tatooine.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Warp 9, engage. Oh, it is 2 buttons. Once you actually are ready to jump. Okay. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. If you're being manipulated by Crimson Dawn to help Chris get the head of the Sheik clan, Kay has recruited the talented safecracker and bombmaker Ank to the heist crew. I got a new charm.
Whoa, are those pike ships?
And Huns. The Pikes have been muscling in on their territory. Looks like tensions are boiling over.
You know,
Well, you know what?
it'd be nice to visit a planet that isn't a war zone
Screw the
once in a while.
Pikes. Actually, everyone wants to kill me here. Never mind. I thought it'd help out, but everybody wants to shoot me.
Here we go.
Shields offline. We're being hit, Kay.
No shit, Sherlock.
Not bad.
Let's get out of here. I don't want to get shot at anymore.
Name's Haas, our heavy. Heard he once took out 2 Imperial squads using nothing but their own weapons.
I like this guy.
I cannot confirm the validity of that story.
He's
Hey,
a
guys.
legend with a blaster, ND.
I
and
hate
we
sand.
need him if we want any chance of getting out of Spiro's vault alive.
Haas was recently arrested by a small-time sheriff for looting vaporators. Not very legendary.
With his rep, he probably planned it.
Possible.
What, you don't trust Jalen's people?
I don't trust anyone.
Ah, not even me? That's fair.
Alright, got some items in the delivery crate we can pick up. Well, by this point, Uncle Owen's remains might resemble Uncle Ben's rice.
I'll see you later, ND5.
All right, then. There are some items waiting for you.
Nice. I'll pick it up.
Ooh. More charm slots, but no more additional charms. What's that new belt look like? Oops, hang on. That would be appearance. Oh. I can dig it. Oh yeah. Looking good.
Hold on, Nix.
That is a long way away from where I am.
I've put us down near where Haas was arrested. I should be able to find the sheriff. Got a deal.
That's a long way away. Uncle Owen! Amperu! Let's follow this around. Where do I want to go here? Don't think it really matters. That's not good. Okay, we need to continue up. Yeah, wrong game. Actually, there actually is. It's not a sandworm. There's a massive crate dragon, though, that tries to eat you. I have a great screenshot saved. But I do have a phenomenal screenshot from when the crate dragon tried to get me, my first playthrough of this game. I don't think it matters, but let's... We're gonna go low! Just to try to avoid enemy aggro. Alright, now we're getting close.
I'm all set up. You close?
Almost there.
Good. Because I've got a nice little surprise ready for the imps.
And you can barely lift a heavy weapon. What's the plan?
We're blowing up the convoy.
What?
You sure you don't want to just rob it? It's cleaner.
Your pet there. What is he?
Oh, Nix? He's a Mercado.
But tis Phantom X. Who's the hottest couple in Star Wars? Uncle Lord and Aunt Purdue.
Mine was a skittle beast. Common as dirt. He died when the Empire shut
They're
down.
so hot, they're on fire.
We're blowing up that convoy. You ever fired a Z6 before?
We, didn't have a lot of those back on, Kento.
It's not that hard. Lift with the knees, offhand on top, dig in, and start shooting.
Hang on. I want to pull up that screenshot, because I do have a really cool screenshot. Hang on. We're gonna show off this screenshot because it's pretty cool. This is my screenshot from when I found the crate dragon the first time. So you can't get eaten by a sandworm, but you can totally get eaten by a crate dragon. That took a few tries to get that screenshot, by the way. But the crate dragon did eat me my first encounter with it, and then I subsequently went back and had to get some more screenshots. I think you only come across it once, though. I think you only come across it once, maybe twice. It's big. It's nasty. It likes to eat idiots who are out on the Dune Sea. Yeah, may the force be with you, Scorvus. Yeah, I like going after screenshots, man. I think it's, I'm really happy when games provide a good photo mode.
Try it out. Oh, and watch the rotor. It spins like a wild cartadillo.
Whew, that's gonna punch.
Hey, you're a natural.
I thought the imps took all your weapons. You're still pretty well armed.
What, these? Just a few plasma crackers I had stashed away. Never thought I'd have to use them. All right, now we wait. You hear that? Convoy's coming. Get in position. Once they come through, I'll blow the mines. Then we start blasting. Don't get out in the open! Use the shields on those heavy weapons! Stand your ground. Come get me, scum! Ha! That'll get the blood pumping! Turn it around! Get him! Oh. I think we got him. Let's check on the weapons. Spoke too soon. Reinforcements coming. I see him.
From where? Come on, my adrenaline is up. Don't waste it. Here we go. All right, mark, 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 mark. Fuck, I didn't have enough.
These guys don't stop. We got this. Come on. You want some more? I see him.
Mark, mark. Fuck, I only have the two.
All right. Take him out.
Shit, we got somebody closer. I'm gonna have to go down there. My accuracy from this distance is absolute shit.
That's all of them.
Whew. Let's see if Rooster got her stuff. All there?
Only a chunk, but it's a good chunk.
I like
Hey,
good chunks.
Your pet Skettle Beast. What was his name?
Thumpo. He'd always thump his left tail on the ground when he was happy. He loved being out in the field like this. Me and him both.
So, you still out of the game?
You know, quiet life never really suited me. Thanks, Kay. You take good care of Nix, all right?
You know I will. It's hot, Nix.
All right. New ability unlocked. Booyah. Booyah. How do you unlock doors on Kashyyyk? With a Wookiee. Ha 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 ha. I'll be here all day.
Ready to go?
Man, I'm looking at there's a list of Star Wars jokes. Most of these are really stupid. Why do droids never have a good sense of humor? Because they lack protocol. Some of these are really stupid. Why did Yoda bring a ladder to the bar? So he could reach the high ground. Oh, this one's pretty good. Which website did Chewbacca get arrested for creating? Wookiee Leaks. Ah! Okay, that one got me. Oh, Wookiee Leaks. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Is BB hungry? No, because BB ate. Alright, that's enough of that. Those are really bad jokes. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. This fan says my wife said she would leave me if I didn't stop telling Star Wars jokes. Divorce is strong with her. Go talk to the sheriff. The lazy droid from Robot Chicken that had a bad motivator. But alright, let's go meet the sheriff.
Great. Is the town supposed to be this empty?
Don't know. But keep sharp.
Dude, that's a cool looking ship. It's all broken down. But that's pretty cool looking. Hello? Look at all the wanted posters. My name is right there. My face is right on the poster wall, man. That's not good. Somebody's in the background yelling, I hate sand! And somewhere even further away we can hear the voice in the wind. Uncle Owen? Hello? Where are you? There's no one here.
What'd you find?
Yeah, all the buildings are empty.
Whoa, you're huge and cute.
I mean, this is clearly the sheriff's office. With my poster right on the wall, but there's nobody here. I wonder if we're supposed to sit and wait.
Hey there, Hank.
Houdini! Well, I'm not finding anything so far. Oh, there's somebody.
You look lost.
Hey, I'm looking for a guy named Haas.
You with the Huts?
I'm with myself.
Then you picked a bad time.
Ruh-roh.
Heard you were coming. Not anymore. Sheriff Quint now.
Sheriff?
The one with Batunke Poodle.
That makes two of us.
You're a few days too late. He's gone.
Aku. Ubagraba Mulira on Isubas?
No. He was hitting my town. I stopped him, had him in my cell, then he escaped. Disappeared. Wasn't worth my trouble after that.
De Java de Wanga.
Stufpono Nolia. Tatooine. Bata cheese sano bata kuna bata. Tajaba. Amtekapa.
You aren't taking anything from these people.
Chitwama. No jama.
No Jama de Wanga. What it's yeah, I wish we had a dual option. It'd be really cool to have like a quick draw. Oh damn! Damn! Get some, Sheriff Quint.
Oh, nice. Good teamwork.
We're not done. Huts are like sun roaches. There's always more of them.
No hiding now, Nix.
Ah! I better put down my notebook. We got bad guys.
Not on my watch!
Those guys really hate you, huh?
You get used to it. Let's talk in my office. Follow me.
It might have been Greedo's relative at one point.
The Huts can get, they come after us.
Not no more.
Well, good thing you're here then.
I do what I can.
Man, I can't wait for the DLC to drop on this, guys. We got about 2 weeks. 15th, it's about 10 days actually. 9 days, something like that. It's gonna be good.
So, you after Oz's head too, bounty hunter?
It's Kay, and I just want to talk to him.
That's the last thing I'd want to do with that man. But I appreciate your help.
Appreciate it enough to pay me back, Sheriff?
I'll tell you what I told the other bounty hunters. Huss was robbing our little slice of paradise. So I cornered him at a deserted moisture farm nearby. He'd been holed up there for a while.
That's where I'll start.
Better hurry. Jabba's put a lot of money on that rat.
ND5. Haas escaped. The sheriff said to try a nearby, moisture farm.
Let me check. Yes, there's one nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
It seems like this guy's got a lot of enemies.
An inevitability in his line of work.
I've been playing so much Dune Awakening that I'm just like looking for the sun meter. So I need to do a jump without being ejected.
It might get... think I'm here. What exactly is this place?
It's how the people here survive. You want water, farm it from the atmosphere.
Okay, not bad. Where'd she go? Should be good now. Ooh.
Bantapudu.
Haas, you here? Just want to talk.
I see a body back in there. That's not good.
That looks like... You think it's Haas? Door's stuck. We need to get the power on.
Okay.
Is something there? Think you can hold that open for me?
No, they both go dead after a minute. Is there a third one of them missing? Or are we just supposed to run back? No, that's not it. Oh, it's opening this door. Gotcha.
There. Power's back.
I love sliding and shooting.
Hey, ND. No Haas. Just a dead bounty hunter and a transponder.
If it still works, it'll be tracking Haas.
Alright, let's see if this transponder actually works.
I know there were some bad guys around here. I want to go find them again really quick. Depending on what faction they were. If they're just raiders, we'll be okay. I guess these aren't colliders. They might have been scripted to only show up when I rolled up. I'm guessing that might actually have been the case. Oh, come back here. Crazy little spear. One of these days I'll make that jump thing happen.
Hey, ND5. Is this a normal endgame for people like Haas? Hiding on some desolate rocks, stealing from small towns to survive?
If you have a death mark or two, which Haas most certainly does, you either die...
Learn how to drive?
Sorry, what was that?
If you have a death mark or two, which Haas most certainly does, you either die or disappear.
So his plan was just to stay here forever?
Perhaps. It seems he did not have enough credits to disappear comfortably.
Yeah, I guess he's, desperate.
Oh, it's
That could be good
55?
for us, though.
I'm trying to get that jump. I'm trying to get that jump, thingy. Achievement. There we go. No, it didn't count. You son of a bitch. Got it. That's right.
No Haas. He's gotta be close. Easy now. That worked.
See if they dropped any goodies. No? Alright.
ND, it's looking like Haas stole that Hunter's speeder and crashed it.
Did he walk away?
There's no body. Might have headed off the cliffs.
Careful, Kay. He'll be dangerous if he thinks he's cornered.
Yeah.
All right, deep breaths. Deep breaths. We can survive this. Man, some of these jokes are stupid as hell. I'm reading through these. It's readersdigest.com. I forgot that used to actually be a magazine, and they've got a list of like corny Star Wars jokes, and they are really, really, really bad. There's some really stupid jokes here. Obi-Wan and Luke walk into a Chinese restaurant, and after 10 minutes, Luke is having trouble with the chopsticks, dropping food everywhere, and Obi-Wan finally snaps and says, "Use the forks, Luke." Like those are bad. Those are bad. Greedo Generoso. Not so Greedo. Not going that way. Yes, we are. There's a wall I can climb.
Nix, I think we're being watched.
Like a panther. You
Hi
do.
there.
Oh, we made
Oh,
Nix
you
jealous.
Nix. Hey, you.
I think it has to be different creatures to get the achievement. Your mama's so big that Obi-Wan said, "That's no moon."
Whoa, whoa, I don't want any trouble. Just looking for someone. Okay. I wish I knew what that meant. Sorry, what?
Our rack thinks you're here for me. Only reason they let you pass.
If you're Haas, then I am. Jalen Brack said you'd be good for a job, but it seems like you're busy.
No. If it's Jalen, I'm in. And I'm the best there is. All right, okay. Some bandits took these Tuscans' Crate Dragon Pearl.
They think I'm a good hostage, but I'm not, because those guys kicked me out. So, you go get that pearl back, and I'll be free for your job. Yeah?
Where is it?
A cave. One with bantha bones outside. It's crawling with those scum skunkers.
Best there is, right?
You know it, partner. Keep your comlink open.
Keep your comm link open. Well, where is this save file at? It's the breakout. All right, and then we've got goes. All right, folks, I'm gonna wrap it here. I've got I gotta go to the store with Chris. We're gonna do some shopping. No second stream today. It's a Sunday. I'm gonna take the rest of the day off. Woo. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back to our normal routine. Oblivion and some other stuff. Day's gone. I'll catch you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your 4th. May the 4th be with you. Enjoy your Star Wars. Thanks for hanging out today, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.